SMV Kolar versus Willow. The Willow won the toss and opted to bat first. Rishik is the batter on strike. Srujan is on the non-strikers end, and Vaibhav has started off with the first over. This is going to be 27 over game. The second match of the day for Youth Cricket League under 14. That's an excellent delivery. Excellent shot to square leg, and first runs on the board for Rishik. 3 wides in a row. After that single came for Willows. The score is on 6. Srujan on strike now. And this time boundary came. That's a cracking shot from Srujan. He faces his first ball, and that ball raced to the boundary for 4. He opens his account with the boundary. He has cleared his intentions, how he's going to bat with that first delivery. This time no runs. Vaibhav, first over, 10 runs so far, and turning out to be an expensive over for SMV Kolar. Played on the back foot straight to mid off. Oh, nicely driven through that extra cover region for 4. What a shot that is from Srujan. He's into boundaries. He started off with the boundary and continuing his inning with the boundary here. One more boundary for Srujan. Score moves on to 14. Excellent shot. End of the first over. The score is on 14. And a very expensive over for SMV Kolar. Vaibhav gave away 14 runs from that over. That's a good line and length delivery. Slightly outside off stump The batter left it alone to the keeper. Dot ball to start the over. No runs on the occasion. There is a fielder at short third man. Oh, he chipped in the air. Just falling short in front of the fielder at short mid wicket. No runs on the occasion. The opportunity would have been there if that ball would have travelled little more towards the fielder there. Ball to the inside edge. Bottom edge of the bat went to third man. And Rushik gets a single. Rishik on 2, Srujan on 8. 2 boundaries for Srujan. Way down the offside and wide signal. The batter Srujan exactly knew where the ball pitched. He knew that the ball is going to go way outside the off stump. Left it alone and umpire signals wide. One more extra run to the scorecard. Defensive shot. No runs on that occasion for Willows and Likhan. Bowling last ball of his over. Oh, nicely placed. Excellent driven straight there. And ball has raced to the boundary line for 4 runs. The score moves on to 23 boundaries so far for Srujan. Straight to fielder at square leg. And wicket down here for Willows. The first wicket down. "25 runs on the board and the first wicket down for Willow. Loud appeal here. The first wicket down in form of run out. There was a miscommunication between both the batters, and Rishik got out. Tried to glance away that. There is a fielder at fine leg. Leg by signal. Single came on that occasion in form of leg by. Score is on 27 for 1. We are into the third over. This is going to be 27 overs game. New batter Viraj on strike, yet to face the delivery. He's going to face his first ball of this match. Played out of the back foot, straight to fielder at mid wicket. No runs. Vaibhav bowling his second over. Slower delivery this time, and dot ball to end the over. After 3 overs, the score is on 27. Viraj yet to open his account. Srujan batting on 16. 9 ball he faced. 4 boundaries to his. 4 boundaries to his name. Lekhan will continue with the next over. Srujan on strike. Ball slightly outside off stump. Left alone to the keeper. Dot ball. Oh, excellent cut shot. towards third man, and ball will race to boundary for sure. 4 runs, yet another boundary for Srujan. All the runs he has got so far in form of boundaries. No singles, no doubles. 5 boundaries and 20 runs for him. 31 for 1 for Willow. Oh, they are showing the real power of the Willow here. 5 boundaries, 20 runs. Srujan showing power of Willow there. Grounded shot into the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary line again. Through the covers. 4 runs. What a great position. What a great timing behind that shot. He judged that ball so well. That ball has sailed to the boundary line for 4. What a shot that is from Srujan. 6th boundary for him. He looks like he's just seeing the boundary line there. Only 2 things that he's looking at. One is the ball and the second is the boundary line. That is the only thing is visible to him right now, as he has got 6 boundaries, 24 for him. The score moved to 35 for 1. Oh, what a shot! This time onto the onside. 4 more. Back to back boundaries for Srujan. Oh, what a player! What a batter! He's got his eyes set on the ball from the ball 1. 39 runs on the board in just 3.4 overs. Oh, ho, ho, ho. One more. Srujan playing an inning just like Sanat Jaisurya here. We have seen Sanat Jaisurya in this blasting mode when he was into the form. We have seen some of the big shots from him at that time. And here Srujan also just playing like him. 4 boundaries in a row for him in this over. Last ball coming up. Misfield. And that ball was pulled back onto the boundary line, so he gets a couple of runs. Four overs completed. The score is on 45 for 1. Willow won the toss, opted to bat first, and their decision to bat first is turning out to be so good for them. Vaibhav coming back into the attack. Viraj on strike facing Vaibhav. Driven through mid-off, there is a fielder. No runs on that occasion. Dot ball to start the over. This time again a dot ball. This time a single. Looking for two. Only one run so far from the over. Oh, what a shot that is from Srujan. Four more runs. 50 comes up for Willow. And Srujan has completed 1000 career runs on Crick Heroes. With that boundary, Srujan completes 1000 runs on Crick Heroes. Willow gets 50 run mark. They are on 50 and Srujan batting on 38. Played on the offside this time. There is a protection in the deep. He will get a single. Slightly bowled, slightly out of the off stump. Lakan starts off with the new over. Srujan batting on 39 and he's on strike. Willow is on 51 for 1 in 5.1 overs. 51 for 1 in 5.1. Oh, what a shot! Cracking shot that is! But there is a protection in the deep. Anup is the fielder there. This time only single is what Srujan got. 20 balls, 40 runs, strike rate of 200. What a great batting from Srujan. The Willows have started off well in this match. Over pitch delivery. Played to mid on, no runs on that occasion for Viraj. Driven to short cover. Six overs completed. Score is on 52 for 1. Loud appeal here. Abdul Rahman is the new bowler. White signal by the umpire. Down the leg side delivery. Fuller length. Push the batter onto the back foot. Defensive shot this time from Srujan. Way down the offside, and umpire will have no doubt for signaling that wide. Extra run on the board. Extra run. Extra ball to be bowled by the bowler, Abdul Rahman. First bowling change for SMV Kolar. Played on the back foot, straight to fielder at point. Played on the back foot again towards mid wicket. There is a fielder, no runs. This time driven to covers, and there is a fielder as well. So two dot balls in a row from Abdul Rahman. Oh, cracking shot through the long off for 4 runs. Srujan was waiting for that loose delivery. That ball was right into the slot for him, and he just guided that ball towards long off for 4 runs. No ball signal. Free hit offered to the batter. Oh, pulled away this time. 4 runs. That ball went like a rocket to the boundary. Four.
Oh shit. नहीं नहीं भाई लग जाएगा.
63 for 1 after 7 overs. And Srujan batting on 48. He's just 2 runs away from his 50. The ball was in the air on the previous delivery. Misfield happened and ball just fall in front of the fielder. Couple of runs. Srujan comes on strike. Loud appeal for caught behind there. That's a big loud appeal from all the fielders. Wicketkeeper is so confident there for that edge. Umpire call is not out. And this time he gets the boundary. Srujan gets to his 50 with that boundary. He's on 52. What a player, what a batter he is. He gets the boundary and completes his 50 runs. Individual 50 for him.
Yeah, keep it. Keep the bag. You get
69 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. This time played on the onside, but this time he will get single. Last ball coming up from the eighth over. The score is on 70 for Willow. White signal. Yet another extra run added to the scorecard. Lekhan, he is into his fourth over. Yorker leg delivery. And this time, Viraj is clean bowled. A wicket down here for Willow. Second wicket down for them on the score of 71. 8 overs completed. 71 for 2. End of 8 over. Score is on 71 for 2. And new batter, Adhyansh. Wicket fall onto the last ball of the over. So Adhyansh will be on the non-strikers end. On strike, we have Srujan, who just crossed his 50-run mark in the previous over. And Willow are 71 for 2 in 8 overs. Pratik is the new bowler. Second bowling change. Played on to the onside to mid on for single. Looks like Srujan has slightly slowed down his inning as he started dealing in singles and doubles. Adyansh gets a single and opens his account. On strike, Srujan played on the fine leg. He gets a single this time. Way down the offside and white signal by the umpire. This time played on to the back foot. Defensive shot. Yet another dot ball from Pratik. Played towards point. And no runs on that occasion. End of the ninth over. The score is on 75 for 2. Nine overs completed and the score is on 75 for 2. Abdul Rahman will continue with the next over and on strike Srujan. And Abdul Rahman lost the control on the very first delivery there. Way down the leg side delivery, white signal by the umpire. Full toss delivery. He chipped in the air and just falling in short of the fielder. Again, slightly losing control there. Way down the leg side. White ball again. Abdul Rahman not able to concentrate well there. Bowled couple of whites so far. Oh, played on the back foot straight to field at point. Tried to go for a pull shot this time. No connection between bat and ball. Dot ball on the occasion again from Abdul Rahman. Turning out to be a big long over so far. Two whites, 77 for 2 in 9.3. Srujan batting on 55 in 36 balls, 12 boundaries for him. Short pitch delivery and excellent cut shot towards the point region. Ball racing towards the boundary line and 4 runs. Srujan can't keep himself quiet for a long time. Or pitch delivery, played to fine leg, and Srujan will get easy single. He moves on to 60. 81, 82 for 2 after 9.5. Last ball coming up from the 10th over. Oh, short pitch delivery. Misfield. But there is a protection and misfield again. They will get couple of runs. Gets a single. End of the over. After 10 overs, the score is on 82. Pratik will continue with his spell. In the first over, he gave away only 4 runs. Single came onto the last ball, so Adyansh will retain the strike for this over. In the air and wicket down. Third wicket down for Willows. Adyansh out caught at short cover and 83 for 3. New batter in is Nabil Sai. Oh, excellent shot this time from Nabil, but there is a fielder. There is a protection on the onside. Defensive shot. No runs on that occasion for Willows. 83 for 3 is what they have on scoreboard. Srujan batting on 60. Played on the back foot. Yet another defensive shot. We'll have to wait and see the signal from the umpire. There was an appeal from wicketkeeper. Looks like that ball came from the bottom edge onto the fine leg for 4 runs. 11 overs completed and score is on 87 for 3. Naveen opens his account with the boundary. And the bowling change now. Yet on the bowling change. New bowler Anup. And Srujan goes big for first delivery of Anup, and 4 runs is what he got. The score moves to 91. Played on the offside this time. Straight to fielder at covers. No runs. Gets a single on that occasion. Now Hill comes on strike, facing Anup. Played on the fine leg. Now Hill will get a single. The score is on 95 after 12 overs. Pratik will continue. Played on the onside towards mid wicket. Gets the single. So runs are slightly coming a little slower than earlier. These two batters are not trying to attack the bowlers. Srujan not missing any opportunity for those loose deliveries to send to boundaries. But even he has slowed down a bit. Played on the onside, no runs on that occasion. The batter didn't want to take any kind of a risk for that single, quick single. Line appeal and given out. That's a big blow here. Srujan is out. He was pushed to play out the back foot and couldn't time that ball well. Ball hitting on the pads. He was caught right in front of the stumps. Umpire having no doubt in his mind to raise the finger. One more wicket down. Fourth wicket down for Willow. And Pratik strikes here. 96 for 4. That's a very big blow for Willow here. Srujan is walking back to the pavilion. He got 65 runs. "44 balls he faced, 14 boundaries, strike rate of 147. But Srujan now is back into the pavilion. New batter in is Ayush, and he will be facing to Pratik. That was an excellent delivery. Looks like that ball took the edge, but missed by the keeper. Opportunity for one more wicket was lost. Defensive shot, yet another dot ball. Played to square leg. There is a protection. No runs on that occasion again. Three dot balls in a row. End of the over. 13 overs completed. The score is on 96 for 4. And we are back after the drinks break. Anup will continue with his second over. Leg by signal by the umpire. After Srujan's wicket, the score has slightly slowed down here. No boundaries are coming. Played to square leg. No runs on that occasion. Oh, excellent shot, driven straight, two fielders behind it, and ball will race to boundary for four. Boundary came after a long, long time for Willows. The Willows have crossed 100-run mark. They are on 101 now. One for four. Prithwik is the new bowler. Yet another bowling change. Quite surprised to see that there is a fielder placed on silly point and one onto the forward short leg. We don't see nowadays fielder fielding on. Not often we see in 30 over matches or anything below 30 overs, we see a silly point and a forward short leg, but quite a different strategy here from the fielding team. The one is placed on silly point, one is placed on forward short leg. Hammered shot, misfield, and 4 runs. Boundary came on that occasion for Willows. The score has moved to 109 for the loss of 4 wickets. Boundary for Ayush. 3 boundaries he has got so far. End of the over. 14 overs completed and 109 for 4. Yet another bowling change. And new bowler Shashank starts off with the wide. Played onto the onside and single taken easily. The score again is on 1-1-1. That is Nelson. This time a dot ball. This time single came. Two byes came back to back. This time a defensive shot. Dot ball from Shashant. Played onto the back foot. There is a fielder at covers. Single taken quickly. This time driven to mid on. Takes a single to end the over. 15 overs completed. The score is on 115 for the loss of 4 wickets for Willow. Prithvik will continue with the next over. First over was a very expensive for him. 1 over 12 runs he gave. Couple of boundaries came in that over. Driven straight and easy single taken. Straight to field at covers. No runs. Dot ball on that occasion. Way down the offside. Yet another defensive shot. The score is on 117 for 4. The runs have really slowed down after Srujan's wicket. This time single again to the batter and Willow's team. Excellent control right now. SMV Kolar has taken over about this game. Till the Srujan was there, the Willow had all the control over this match. But right now, SMV Kolar has taken over that control. They are not allowing batters for going for boundaries. Runs are coming in singles and doubles right now. Played on the back foot and excellent fielding in covers. Single to end the over. 119 for 4 after 16 overs. And we are proud to have Kakedi Hatti as our associate sponsors. Just like every great innings needs the right fuel, champions need flavors that inspires energy and passion. And Kakedi Hatti brings exactly that to the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, serving tradition, taste, and the spirit of champions, one plate at a time. New bowler Shashant continuing for the fresh over. Played on the onside, straight to fielder at mid wicket. Couldn't restrict the batter from taking that single. Score moves on to 119. And our one more associate sponsor, Vindhya, where the culture meets confidence and passion meets performance. Vindhya joins the Youth Cricket League as our premium partner, empowering young minds through art, discipline, and self expression. Together, we are shaping champions beyond the game. Down the leg side and a wide signal. And what's important in cricket is all the equipments. And there we have Puntu Sports as our associate sponsor, built for athletes, driven by passion. Puntu Sports steps onto the field with the Youth Cricket League as our premier partner, supporting the next generation with quality gear, legacy, and the true spirit of the game. Every champion's journey starts with the right support. 123 for 4 after 16.4 overs. Now he'll batting on 11. Ayush batting on 15. Down the leg side again. And no signal from the umpire this time. Looks like ball brushed through that pads and went to the keeper. No signal from the umpire. Played into the gap onto the onside. Ball racing towards the boundary line. Two fielders behind it. An excellent cutoff on the boundary line. And on the other side, excellent running between the wicket by both the batters. End of the 17th over. The score is on 126. 3 came on that last delivery. 126 for 4. Mitra globally, dreams deserve no boundaries, and Mitra globally powers the Youth Cricket League as our premier sponsor, helping young talent think beyond the borders and aim for global success. Together, we are creating opportunities that inspires the next generation to rise bigger and bolder. Our next sponsor, Sirax. Every powerful shot begins with the trusted equipment, and Sirax is here to fuel the future of cricket with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, crafted for performance, built for tomorrow's champions. And what's important is the academy, the Gravity Academy, our yet another associate sponsor. Champions are shaped both on the field and in the classroom. Gravity Academy is powering that journey with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor. Together, we are nurturing discipline, ambition, and the next generation ready to rise beyond limits. And our last but not the least, Vikyat Properties, from building premium spaces to building future champions. Vikyat Properties joins the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, backing dreams that rise beyond boundaries, where excellence meets ambition, greatness begins. So these were our associate sponsors. After the short break, we are back in the action. Anup is the bowler. He will start with his second spell. In the first spell, he bowled only 1 over, 8 runs he gave, and he is here with his second spell. 127 on the board for Willows. That's a great effort from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. But there wasn't an opportunity for any wicket on that occasion. Ball went up in the air for by hitting onto the bats. Loud appeal and given out. One more wicket down, fifth wicket down for Willows. And he's caught in front of the stumps. One more wicket down. Ayush out LBW. on 15, 20 balls, 3 boundaries, strike rate of 75. Fifth wicket down for Willow. Half of their side is back into the pavilion. New batter in Shreyas Nihal, 131 for 6 after 18.1 over. Shashant strikes on his very first ball of the fresh over. Short pitch delivery. Defensive shot onto the back foot, win to point, no runs. Nicely placed onto the square leg for single. Shreyas opens his account. No ball signal. Ball pitch way outside the play area. And clean ball, one more. But no ball was there. So free hit to the batter, and batter survives because of that. Driven straight to covers. No runs on that occasion. Pulled away this time. Too fine leg. No protection. Absolutely no protection there. And ball has raced to the boundary for 4 runs. The score moved to 138. White signal. And batter managed to get one more run. So 2 runs will get added to tally. Score is on 141. Loud appeal for leg before wicket. Looks like that ball came off the edge of the bat. Some sound was there. Two sounds were there. And umpire signals not out. End of the over after 19 overs. The score is on 139 for 6. No ball signal. Ball pitch way outside the play area. Slow delivery this time and pulled away to fine leg for single. Oh, opportunity was there for Cotton Bowl, and Anup missed out on it. Played onto the onside. This time onto the square leg. And Shreyas completed his 3000 career runs on Cricket Heroes. Congratulations to Shreyas for completing 3000 runs in on Cricket Heroes. Played to fine leg again and one more single to the scorecard. In the air, will land safe. A fielder behind it, and ball is raced to the boundary for four. Score moved to 147. Last ball coming up from the 20th over. 2-0. No ball again. Played to covers for no runs. End of the over. 20 overs completed. 148 on the board. Thank you, bhai. Thank you. New over started by Shashant. .150 comes up for Willows. 151 on the board. Played on the back foot, straight to fielder, taken a single there. Pulled away this time. Pulled away to fine leg and gets a single. End of the over after 21 overs. The score is on 153. Anup continues with the next over and no ball on that occasion. Came down the wicket and this time got stumped but survived because of the free hit. The batter wanted to take the advantage of the free hit. Tried to come down the wicket. No ball again. Yet another free hit to the batter. Played towards mid on. Gets a single. Score moves on to 157. Played out of the back foot. Delicately played. But still managed to get the single. Oh, pulled away this time. Ball is in the air. The first aerial shot of the day. 4 runs came on that occasion. .162 on the board. Pulled away again. Two fine leg. There is a protection this time. This time gets only single. End of the over. 22 completed. 163 on the board.
उसने क्या हाँ
The batter gets a single on the occasion. Oh, overthrow is considered here. 2 runs on the occasion. 23 completed. Score is on 167. Driven straight, and this time 4 runs. Played on the onside and gets a single. The score moves on to 172 for 6. Chiran batting on 18. Shreyas batting on 20. Played onto the back foot. Excellent shot. The cracking shot. Ball racing towards the boundary line, and he will get a boundary there. 4 runs. The partnership of 45 between these two. The score is on 176. Chirant moves to 22 with that boundary. Straight to fielder Shashant, and excellent throw, but couldn't restrict the batter from getting that single. Played into the gap. Misfield will allow batter to go for two. No, they are not looking for 2 runs. Satisfied with a single. End of the over. 24 completed. The score is on 179. Oh, excellent shot. Played onto the onside. There is a protection on the deep. Only single to the scorecard. Pratik is the new bowler, bowling his second spell.
water
Little late on that occasion of dislodging those bells. Ball is in the air but will land safe. Couple of bounces to the fielder. Batter gets a single. Played on the onside again. Yet another run to scorecard. Oh, nicely swept away to fine leg. Looking for 2 runs and they will get 2 runs. Two is a call from the batter and gets couple of runs easily. Ball was in the air, landed safe. Single to the scorecard. Shashant is the new bowler who has started off with the over number 26. Oh, push the batter onto the back foot. No runs on that occasion. Loud appeal for caught behind there. No connection between bat and ball. Dot ball from Shashant. In the air again, but will land safe. Batter will get single. Ball is in the air and catch put down onto that tip square leg. Yet another run. In the air, one more catch put down. Fielder behind it. Nicely pulled off. क्रैश हो गया. Last over of the inning and 190 on the board. Willow will definitely try to look to get 200 plus. At least they will like to touch that 200 mark and starts off with the wide. Oh, what a shot that is! And into the bound line for four. The score moved to 195, inch closer to that 200 run mark. Push the batter onto the back foot again. No runs on the occasion. Dot ball. Excellent piece of fielding, but throw is too wide. So batters will get more runs on overthrows. White signal. Wide again. Yet another wide. The score is on 199 now. Willows are just one run away from that 200 run mark. And that's 200 for Willows.
First inning, second inning.
Tried to go for a switch hit this time. Couldn't connect that ball well. Single taken. Last ball of the inning. And that's it. That's the end of the inning. 200 runs on the board. 201 to win for SMV Kolar when they come back to bat.
Good job, sir. Good job.
of this match, and
And
starts off
starts
with a
off with a
wide
wide
run
run
straight away
straight
on
away
the
on the
board
board
for
for
SMV
SMV
Kolar.
Kolar.
Bhargav on
Bhargav on
strike.
strike.
After 1 over, the score is on 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, that's excellent delivery. Shreyas is the new bowler. Tanmay on strike. Good field placement. One onto the slip. On that second slip position, one at third man, one at backward point, one at point and one at covers and one at mid off. Three on the leg side, one at mid off, mid on, deep mid on mid wicket, and one at fine leg. That's a very good fielding placement. This time, played to covers, tried to go for a run. Could have been risky for the batter, as that was an excellent fielding and excellent throw straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. In the air, and will land safe. Oh, looking for a second run there. Last two balls remaining from the over. Score gets into double figures 10. Played on the onside. Loud appeal and given out. That was a loud appeal and given out. Second wicket down for SMV Kolar. Vaibhav is back into the pavilion. Out LBW. Two overs completed. Score is on 11 for 2. Oh, what a delivery that is! A fuller length delivery and clean bowled. Now he gets the wicket on the very first ball of his second over. The middle stump knocked off. New batter Anup. What a delivery that was from Navhil. The worst one of the second over of his quota. And he knocked off that middle stump, sending batter back to pavilion. And played towards point. Loud appeal, but that is surely the impact was not in front of stumps. That ball was slightly onto the drifting down the leg side. Tanmay is back into the pavilion. Last ball coming up from the over. 13 for 3. Oh, that's excellent delivery. The fielders are trying to create more pressure on the umpire. 3 overs completed. 13 for 3 is the score for SMV Kolar. Played on the back foot, straight to fielder at point, gets a single easily. Defensive shot, no runs. Excellent start for Willows when they started batting. The Srujan quickly scored runs, and when they started to bowl, they have clinched 3 wickets of SMV Kolar. Appeal for run out there. And umpire's decision, not out. Played on the onside this time. Played to fine leg, misfield. They might look for two here, and they will get two easily. Steered away to third man, and couple of more runs easily for the batter. And this time ball drifting down the leg side. Yet another loud appeal for LBW. End of the over after 4 overs. The 19 runs on the board. 3 wickets down for SMV Kolar. And the first bowling change, the new bowler Ayush. Played on the back foot again. Takes a single. Anup and Pratik, they need to build a good partnership here if they want to win this match. They need to stay on wicket. They need to spend some more time on the crease. Doesn't matter if they get runs or not, but they just need to spend more and more time here in the middle. They need to get their eyes set, and Build a big partnership. Steer away to third man. Single to the scorecard. Anup gets a single. Oh, that ball took the leading edge. Ball was in there for a while but landed safe. Yet another single to the scorecard. Oh, excellent timing behind that shot. But only managed to get a single there, Anup. These two batters are rotating the strike so well. The score is on 23 for 3. White signal, extra run on the board. Tried to go for the drive shot on the front foot. Lucky on that occasion that ball did not took the edge of the bat. Yorker length delivery nicely negotiated by batter. Five overs completed. The score is on 24. Ball chipped in the air and just falling short of the point fielder. Played on the onside this time. Ball racing towards the boundary. 4 runs. Anup gets 4. Boundary came on the occasion for Anup. Score is on 30 for 3. Played towards mid wicket. There is the fielder and Anup gets single. Played onto the back foot. Played again onto the onside. There is the fielder. Will restrict the batter for single only. White signal way down the offside. And that's edged and Anup is out. Excellent delivery. That ball got in uneven bounce, took the edge of the bat and ball rested into the keeper's hand. Wicket down here. Anup is back into the pavilion. Fourth wicket down. 6 overs completed. 33 for 4. Ayush will continue with the next over. Full length delivery, driven and straight to fielder at covers. No runs on the occasion. White signal from the umpire. Extra run on the board. This time a dot ball from Ayush. 167 more runs needed to win. After losing those 4 wickets, those 167 remaining runs looking like a mountain here in 124 balls. And they have lost crucial wickets like Anup and Thanmay. Yet another fuller delivery. Yorker delivery, nicely negotiated. Single came on the occasion for SMV Kolar. Shashant is the new batter. He is going to face his first delivery. Pratik batting on 9. And Willows are in search of a wicket here. They have already got 4 and they are in search of one more. Yet another dot ball from Ayush. Last ball remaining from his over. Tried to go for a drive shot. Loud appeal there for caught behind. Trying to create a pressure on the umpire there. And the batter. End of the over. 7 overs completed. The score is on 36 for 4. अरे ब्रो तुम्हारा नंबर बोलो ना. Rishabh continues with the next over. Short pitch delivery way down the leg side, and this time a no ball and a free hit offered. This time a dot ball from Rishabh. The required run rate is just mounting with every dot ball. Left alone, way down the offside and white signal. Half-hearted shot, landed safely. Lucky on that occasion that ball didn't travel to the fielder. Last ball remaining from the 8th over now. Push the batter onto the back foot. Ball to the inside edge. Just went over the stumps. Lucky the batter on that occasion. End of the 8th over. The score is on 38. 4.75 is the current run rate. 114 balls remaining. 164 required. Slow delivery. Defensive shot. And played on to the onside this time. Fielder is there. Will get a single. Pratik batting on 9, Shashank batting on 1. The runs have completely slowed down because these bowlers are bowling excellent line. Single came on the occasion. Ball was in the air and field up, catch put down. There's a life given to the batter, and this may turn the game. Changing bowling. Bandalpalli is the new bowler. Yet another spinner into the attack. And he starts off with the gem of a delivery. That ball was in the air, landed safe. Oh, that ball spun away too much. And this time a dot ball. Oh, this time way down the offside and again wide signal. The bowler bowling round the wicket to the right hander. Nikhil is the new bowler. The spinner Bandarpalli Nikhil. This time a dot ball again from him. Single came on that occasion for Shashant. That ball again spun away too much. Straight to point and no runs on that occasion. End of the over. After 10 overs, the score is on 44 for 4. Nishant is the bowler who has started off the proceeding for the next over. Played on the back foot, and this time we will get 4 runs. That ball has raced away to boundary like a bullet. White signal. In the air, an opportunity for catch and out. Wicket down, 5th wicket down for SMV Kolar. Half of their side is back into the pavilion. Shashant is out, caught at point, and wicket for Nishant here. There was an opportunity. Ball was in the air. The fielder made all the effort to reach out to the ball. Last moment, just ball falling short of in front of him. No runs on that occasion. White signal this time and extra run on the board. 49 for 5 for SMV Kolar. 152 more needed. White signal. 50 comes up for SMV Kolar on the scoreboard. 51 is what they got now. Played on the onside. Straight to fielder at deep mid wicket. Takes a single. Score moves on to 52. Eleven overs completed and 52 for 5 for SMV Kolar. New bowler Nikhil Bandalpalli. And given out. This time he made the batter to come forward to play, and that ball spun away to offside, and batter is short of crease, stumped. Sixth wicket down for SMV Kolar. This time straight to fielder. New batter Lekhan. White signal. Nikhil trying to spin that ball too much from the leg side and bowling those wide too many. He needs to get control over his line and length.
Incoming call from Kajal UL's legal identity.
Station sir, please collect.
We are into the 12th over and 59 for 6 is what SMV Kolar has got so far. 143 more needed, 90 balls remaining. They have lost 6 wickets. Chao na? Chirant has started off with his first over. New bowler. Excellent delivery on that occasion. Dot ball. 59 for 6. They have got too many wickets and they're looking for more. Oh, this time pushed out the batter on the back foot again. Pratik on 12, Lakhan on 1, and Chirant. Thirteen over completed. Score is on 69. Oh, what excellent delivery that is. Now Hill is the new bowler. Oh, one more full-running delivery, nicely negotiated by the batter. Taken a single there. Runs are coming for SMV Kolar, but they're coming in form of singles, doubles. The batters are not taking any kind of a risk at this stage. They need to take some risk. They are here to play and win, and they need to look for that victory. 133 more needed. Defensive shot. This is a T27 match. But right now, the match speed is just like in going as a test match. The batters are going for the defensive shot more instead of trying to get those runs. Push the batter onto the back foot again. Yet another defensive shot. Played on the onside and ball going towards the fine leg. Gets a single. Looking for two, and they will get 2 runs. End of the over after 14 overs. The score is on 72 for SMV Kolar. They need 130 more runs. 78 required. After drinks break, we are back into the action. Shirant.
हमारे पास
Defensive shot.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं? पानी लाइट पता है ये गेट वाला कॉर्नर है ना उसके सामने ही है देखें कॉफी चाहिए आपको कॉफी चाहिए
अरे पक्का निकी और पूछ पूछ
लेके आए सबके लेके आना पड़ेगा
ये अपने लिए लेके आओ, सबके लिए कहाँ लेके आ रहे
हाँ नहीं माफ कीजिए
हो? पानी के लिए जा सकते हो, कॉफी के लिए नहीं. Chirant is the bowler. 4 balls he has bowled, turning out to be a very good over. No runs so far. No ball signal. Ball pitch way down the play area. Oh, nicely driven. This ball will race to boundary for 4. Excellent shot from Lekhan. And he gets the boundary. $72 for 6 after 14 point. Sorry, 77 for 6 after 14.5. And that's end of the over. After 15, the score is on 77. Played on the onside. Gets a single. New bowler Shreyas Nihal. He starts off with a single for the over. This time a dot ball. The bowler needs to make sure that he bowls to take wickets and not to keep the batter busy. Needs to bowl that stump line more and more often. Defensive shot. Goes for the big one this time and totally missed out on timing. Full delivery. Nicely played to bid on for single. Straight to fielder again and end of the over. After 16 overs, the score moves on to 79 for 6. SMV Kolar 79 for 6 after 16. New bowler Nishant started off with the dot ball. And it's time. Wicket down for SMV Kolar. Nishant strikes. He gets his second one. 7th wicket down for SMV Kolar on the score of 79. In the air and opportunity for hot and bold. One more wicket down, 8th wicket down for SMV Kolar. 79 for 8 after 16.5 overs. Prithvik is the new batter, and Willows are just standing on the edge of that victory. They need 2 more wickets here to win this match. End of the over after 17. Score is on 79 for 8. And Nikhil comes back into the attack. He has taken 1 wicket. He's in his third over right now. Played on the onside. Will get Moranzia. Pratik gets a single. And white signal again. Played on to the square leg for single. Played on to the fine leg. There is a fielder at fine leg. Yet another single to the scorecard. And overthrows here. Attempt of a stumping, and with that overthrow, they will get more runs. And more runs here. '84 for 8. Last ball remaining from the over. Yet another attempt of a stumping. 88 for 8 after 18 overs. And the new bowler, we have Nishant, will continue with the next over. Played to fine leg again. And that shot has become a favorite shot for these two batters. The bowler, the line also allowing them to play that shot onto that fine leg region. Played on the back foot and no runs on that occasion. Yet another dot ball from Nishant. Pushed the batter onto the back foot. Played towards square leg. Quick running between the wicket. Takes a single. Full toss delivery and hammered towards onside and will get a couple of runs. Two is the call and get 2 runs comfortably. Played on the onside again and into the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary line for 4. That's welcome boundary for SMV Kolar. "97 runs for SMV Kolar on the scoreboard. And get couple of more runs. Score moves on to 99, just 1 run away from that 100-run mark for SMV Kolar. Played on the onside this time. Gets a single to end the over. 19 completed, 100 runs on the board for SMV Kolar. 102 more required, 48 balls remaining. Excellent sweep shot, but there is a fielder at deep square leg. The batter will get only 1 run. Defensive shot. Still managed to get the single on that gully region. This time a dot ball. Played on the onside to mid wicket. Couple of runs easily for the batter. This time a white signal. Played on the onside. Runs are coming for SMV Kolar in form of singles and doubles right now. Few boundaries are getting scored on those loose deliveries. These two batters have added 27 runs so far. And given out. So ninth wicket down here for SMV Kolar. Last man in. "20 overs completed, 106 for 9. Abdul Rahman is the new batter. He will be at the non-striker's end because of the wicket fall out of the last ball of the previous over. Rishabh is a bowler, will continue with the next over. Last pair on the crease for SMV Kolar. That's an excellent delivery, length delivery there. The batter played onto the front foot, left alone to the keeper. Yorker length delivery and bottom edge of the bat. The batter will get single. This time white signal. Extra run on the board. This time played onto the offside. 108 for 9. Defensive shot, no runs on that occasion. Straight back to bowler. Yet another defensive shot, and that's end of the over, number 21. 108 for 9. Nishant will continue with the next over. Played onto the back foot, straight to field right point. Starts off with the dot ball for the over. In the air and will land safe. The batter will get a couple of runs. Two runs added to scorecard for SMV Kolar. Driven straight to mid wicket. Single to the scorecard. Push the batter onto the back foot. This time no runs. This time a dot ball again. This match is almost in the bag of Willows. Yet another dot ball to end the over. 22 completed, 111 for 9. And clean ball, and that's the end of the story here for SMV Kolar. Yorker link delivery, Rishabh Bura, first ball takes the wicket, all wicket down for SMV Kolar, and they have lost this match, and Willows have won this match by 90 runs. That's a huge margin that they have got. So 10 wickets down in 22.1 over. Stop here. Huh?
भाई भाई
Hmm.
इंटरव्यू पिक्चर्स
Hmm.